Today is the day. It is happening. The Grand Champions Festival is happening today. So I am streaming it on both YouTube and Twitch. I remembered to start both at the same time instead of being late. But yeah, got like just about 3 minutes before the stream, or not the stream, before the matches start. But yeah. Wish me luck in the battles. Yeah, while I wait for the matches to start, if there's anyone that is starting chat, then I'll answer any messages anyone has. But yeah. Alright. Let's see. But yeah. I made a few adjustments to my team, so I may as well show it off before the actual matches start. Kept Phalanx. Well, there's only one Pokemon that I changed. That is I swap. Hello! Nice to see you. Are you ready for the antics that are gonna be happening in this tournament that's gonna start in like a minute? So yeah, I'm showing off my team that I'm gonna be running. Oh, alright. So yeah, running the same, running this team, running Mega Phalanx. In the in the announcement video, I did have like a rough draft team. I did edit this team. Getting more wins with Pikachu. Nice. Yeah. Well, hope you wish me luck in the tournament. Running this team right here. Yeah. I've got Phalanx with no retreat, protect, close combat, and rock slide, holding its Mega Stone. I've got Farigiraf with Psychic, Trick Room, Imprison, and Protect. I'm using it to stop Trick Room instead of actually using it for setting up Trick Room. I have Aegislash with Shadow Ball, King's Shield, Wide Guard, and Flash Cannon. Yes, I'm using. Some people think Pikachu is a joke. Hey, he's the son of Arceus for a reason. That light that light ball be putting in some work. Yeah, got Sneasler with Coaching, Fake Out, Close Combat, and Dire Claw. Pikachu is far from a joke. Yeah. We got Talonflame with Acrobatics, Tailwind, Flare Blitz, and Protect. And we've got Alolan Ninetales with Blizzard, Freeze Dry, Aurora Veil, and Protect. But yeah, far from a joke. Okay, just waiting for the matches um, to be put online. Pikachu does actually beat Megas. Beat some Megas. Yeah! Any Pokemon can beat a Mega if you put your mind to it. even Pikachu, even little mascot boy himself. I mean, he's able to do it in the anime, so why not in the games as well? Oh, round one has been paired. Let me let me in. Hold on. All right. Okay. My opponent is running Incineroar, Farigiraf, Mawile, Sneasler, Sableye, and Swampert. Okay. Alright. I'll make the I'll make the room for my opponent. Alright. Alright. What's going on? Oh, I'm in the first round of the tournament is starting, so yeah, just all the matches are happening in private battles because that's just how it works. I'm turn the noise on now. All right. Okay. Ooh, this Farigiraf has Psychic. My Farigiraf counters theirs. Alright. I'm going to lead with Phalanx and Farigiraf. In the back, in a tournament too, in the semifinals. Oh, nice. Hope you do well with your tournament as well. Back, I'm gonna have Talonflame and Alolan Ninetales. But yeah. Hope you do well. You versus Dad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Well, good luck to both you and your dad. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's see. Wonder what they are going to lead with. Mawile and Sneasler. Okay. I'm going to Mega Evolve Phalanx and go for no retreat. And I'm gonna go for Psychic into... Actually, no. I'm gonna block their Protect with Imprison. Your dad has a squad of Blastoise, Tyranitar, Venusaur, Crocodile, Hydreigon, and Talonflame. Oh, dang. Quite the quite the unique team to be going up against. Oh, they're Mega Evolving Mawile. They're probably not going to use Protect. Oh no. Coaching? Phalanx is so dead. Oh no, it's gonna get nuked by Play Rough. I should have used Protect. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to use it on Phalanx. He has two Megas he could go with. Ah. Yeah, I genuinely thought that this Mega Mawile was gonna be hitting close combat into Phalanx, not into Farigiraf. Dang, only did like half. Oh no. Well, now Phalanx is gonna be nuked by Play Rough. Hmm. Alright. Either gonna go with Mega Blastoise or Mega Tyranitar. Ah. Yeah. Those are some Megas you gotta look out for. Okay. Well, I'm not in the best position right now. They could just absolutely sweep me with their lead. Okay. I need to worry about, well, both of these, but I'm going to use Acrobatics into, no. I'm gonna use Tailwind to boost my speed. He loves setting up Tailwind. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna set up Tailwind with Talonflame and use Blizzard to try to get a freeze. Yeah, either try to get a freeze or just nuke those Pokemon. Ah, they tried to go for Sucker Punch into Talonflame. Dang, Sneasler's still faster? Do I get a freeze? It was a crit on the Mawile. No, I do not get freeze. Okay. I'm going to not protect. I'm gonna go for another Blizzard. I've got priority on Acrobatics because I am at full HP on Talonflame, activating its ability Gale Wings. Alright, hit Mawile with Blizzard. Alright, just the Pokemon in the back now. Okay, Farigiraf and Incineroar. Okay. I need to get rid of this Farigiraf. Because I'm sure it's going to set up... Yeah, I'm sure it's going to set up Trick Room. Fake out on Talonflame. Okay. I need to either KO with Blizzard or try to get a freeze. Okay, neither of that happened. If he goes with Mega Blastoise, I gotta get rid of the other Pokemon that threaten Pikachu. Yeah. Okay, well, I need to... Yeah, I need to just lock in. Alright, let's see. I use Protect on the Alolan Ninetales. Incineroar goes for Throat Chop into Talonflame. They tried to use Psychic into Alolan Ninetales. Flare Blitz hits the Farigiraf, does surprisingly little. Got a Culber Berry, so I don't have to worry about any shenanigans like that. There's still 3 turns of Trick Room left. I'm just gonna full send it. That's all I can do. Mario ran this whole tournament if I face him. Oh dang. Okay, I don't think I win game 1. Yeah, no. Well, on to game 2. Alright. I need to grab a snack so that I can fuel myself during this tournament. So I'll be right back. Alright, got myself a snack for the tournament. Mario has the strongest Pokemon in the back, Mega Charizard X. Oh dang, Mega Charizard X? Not Mega Charizard Y? Dang, didn't expect that. Okay. I'm not going to bring Talonflame this time. I'm gonna opt for Aegislash instead, in case they manage to get Trick Room back up. Sorry, got some chips as a snack to fuel myself, so that I can make better plays. Okay, I think I can go for another no retreat, but I should use Psychic instead of Imprison. Also speed and Jolteon and power and Palafin. Oh yeah. Sounds like a strong team. Alright. Psychic into the Sneasler this time. Oh no. Okay. Well, they went for Phalanx this time. Let me check. Does it? It does. Alright. I gotta play smart. I already know how to play with Mega Charizard X. Damn. Please tell me they don't hard target the Farigiraf. They hard target the Farigiraf. Okay. Okay. Sucker Punch will definitely. Really wasn't necessary. Oh, wait. I don't know. Dang, the Mawile survived? Okay, yeah, I think I lose this. They have Sucker Punch, which Aegislash is weak to, and they have their attack boosted on top of Huge Power. B1. I'm in the middle. I'm doing a tournament. I can't win B1 right now. Okay. Yo. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about. Sorry about that. Uh, it does say in the title that I. It does say in the title the name of the tournament. I need to use up Wide Guard's PP. Okay. Yeah, it's just a human moment. Ah. Hmm. They still have Sucker Punch. And their attack is still boosted, so I think they. Hmm. Yeah, I do have a Discord, but I mean I do have a Discord server. I had put it in the the channel like just recently. Okay. All the trick room is going to be coming up. Yup. Okay. I absolutely need to stall here. An idea to attract more people to your live streams could host a Pokemon tournament next time you do a live stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, that could be cool. I feel like that would have to be like a scheduled thing though, so I would put it in the schedule, yeah. I only have 3 turns of King's Shield left. And I know I'm going to be going second, but Incineroar's attack is lowered. Flash Cannon for the Raph. I'm just going to full send it. I can't stall for much longer. Oh, I'm faster than Incineroar. Oh no. I'm getting nuked by Flare Blitz. Yep. Well. Well, that was a round 1 loss. App called Re and do live stream with that to get them to your YouTube. Oh, thank you for the suggestion. Maybe in the next stream I could try it out. Uh, let's see. Yeah, if I had kept Phalanx alive, then I would have done better. But alas, it didn't happen. Okay. Got like 40 something got like 40 something minutes at the very least. Get some more people to subscribe to me, like supporting your channel. I'm a huge fan of your work. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah, still got like 41 minutes left until the next round. Like 41 minutes at the very least. while I would always wanted to do a live stream about Pokemon Champions, but I don't have the time, and I really love hosting Pokemon tournaments because it gives me something to do. Oh, nice. Yeah, hosting Pokemon tournaments does sound fun. Does sound like fun. I I just feel like something like that would have to be scheduled, so maybe not the next stream, but in a scheduled event stream, I'll probably do it. All right. But yeah. So, with with seeing my with seeing how my matches went, what do you think I could have done differently? I'm like, I can think of something. Like, like just what are these tournaments I've been trying to host? Get a little shiny Pokemon that I have. A shiny. Oh, nice. But yeah, all right. But yeah, the I will say what I could have done to have a better chance of winning that round was not keeping Phalanx in with that Mega Mawile lead. Like I could have swapped into Aegislash to try to tank the play rough, but even then, I still don't know if it was gonna survive because it's boosted by huge power and boosted further by coaching from Sneasler. So yeah, I'm like trying to think, what do I do while I like at 4 p.m. today? We'll be you'll be hosting a tournament. Oh, nice. Yeah. I hope your tournament will go well. But yeah, I'll probably still be playing this tournament. Yeah, I'm trying to make it as far as I possibly can in this tournament. Oh, once again, there is one watch on Slash. Why is it put in as Aegis Slash Blade form? Well, good to know I'm not the only good to know I'm not the only person using Aegislash. Dang, eight people. There are 8 people in total using Phalanx. I am one of them. I very much hope that I can make it far in this tournament. Is that my favorite YouTuber, which is you, could come to it? I'll be really happy. Oh, well, I would absolutely love to join. It's just that this tournament that I'm currently participating in will most likely still be going. Like, no hard feelings, right? Hey, like, sorry if that bums you out. I do not intend I do not intend to bum anyone out. It's just that this tournament would probably still be going at that time. So, yeah. Yeah, because this tournament has got 8 rounds, and each round lasts like about an hour, sometimes more. Okay, yeah. At least, thank you for understanding. Because I would absolutely love, I would absolutely love to join that, but just under the circumstances, it probably wouldn't be possible. You'll be in it too, and you're going to have your master tea. Well, I hope you do well. But yeah, let's see. I'm like trying to think, what can I do while we wait for the next round? No one has been able to defeat this team yet because I made it so overpowered. Ooh. Sounds like a good one. Alright. Announcement. Yeah. The first day of this tournament, which is today, will go 8 rounds, and anyone with at most 2 losses will be able to play 6 rounds of day 2 Swiss tomorrow at the same start time. And if you make it past the if you know how most evil villains like have like Persian as their evil cat. I have one. I have one too on that team. Oh, nice. I got. Ooh, somebody followed my Twitch channel. I've got I've got yeah I've got it connected to both YouTube and Twitch, in case you're wondering. But yeah, thank you, thank you, Dom, for following my Twitch channel. If you also wanna, if you also wanna check out my Twitch, you can also go over there. I'm like, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so either one works. But yeah, just waiting for round 2. Alright. Okay, let's see. Is it still... Yeah, it's still in progress. So yeah. Thank you for being patient, but it may still take a bit. So I would say get comfortable. So yeah. That's why I'm trying to keep up any conversation. So yeah. let's see. Hmm. Mm, so, what the out of all the Pokemon in this game so far, which one is your favorite to anyone in chat? Whether it be the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, doesn't matter which one. Just what is your favorite Pokemon in this game? I will tell you mine. Mine is Aegislash. If you were to, if it were only Megas, then I would say Mega Phalanx. Both of which I am using on this team. Let's see what. Master team is Sneasler, Dragapult, Lucario, Polished, Blazing, Politoed, Blaziken, and Aegislash. Probably had autocorrect, I'm guessing. But yeah, sounds like a good team. I'm guessing your Mega is either Lucario or Blaziken. Yeah. Autocorrect can be funny sometimes. But yeah. Alright. Hmm. Mega Blaziken. Yeah. Yeah, it is more popular than Mega Lucario. I mean, it's for a good reason, too. It's very strong and it's a very broken ability in Speed Boost. And it's also got good coverage with Rock Slide. Yeah, the only thing that it doesn't have is bulk. Because I mean it is a glass cannon, but it is a really good glass cannon Pokemon. Lucario has Quick Claw. Oh, okay. It I did not expect that. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah. Let's see, how much time? The reason it has that is because it has close combat, and that means it can use close combat quicker and take out the Pokemon. Yeah, I can see that. I'm like, yeah, the only thing is it's only a chance to have that happen. Choice Scarf Choice Scarf, it does just naturally boost the speed, but it does lock you into only one move. So it can be a little riskier running Choice Scarf, so I can see why you'd want to run Quick Claw instead. But yeah. Still got a good bit of time left. Uh, Trying to think. Dragapult has Fly. All these moves you have to wait to turn for it for a turn so it can hit it. Yeah. Are there any other flying type moves it can learn? I don't know. Like, I can check. Yeah, because Fly isn't normally run, like, at all. Because it can... Because multi-turn moves are easily countered by Protect. But yeah. I can check what flying type moves it can learn. Only Fly and Acrobatics. I will say, if you wanted to run Dragapult without an item, you can run Acrobatics, because Acrobatics, if you don't know what it does, if you're not holding an item, the move doubles in power, and its base power is 55, so it goes up to 110. Yeah, if you either want to not run an item, or if you want to run an item that gets used up quickly. Though I don't know what item that would be for a Pokemon like Dragapult. But yeah. Sometimes you have to choose between running Acrobatics and running an item. And for Talonflame, some people do choose to run Acrobatics instead of running an item. I should know, I'm one of them. But that's mainly because while Talonflame is at full HP, it gets priority on all flying type moves. So running Acrobatics would be a good choice for it. And then Dragapult, it would be a little riskier because you don't get priority, but it is very fast. So it would be naturally outspeeding a lot of things. But yeah, the only downside is that in order to have Acrobatics actually work, you need to not be holding an item. Whether it be through not giving it, well, whether it be through not giving your Pokemon an item, or just having it hold an item, and just getting rid of it in the battle. Dragon Pulse, one of his moves is OP, Dragon Darts. Yeah, I would say Dragon Darts would be better than Dragon Pulse. Well, it depends if you're running a physical attacker or a special attacker. If you're running physical attack, then definitely go for Dragon Darts, because it's just all around good. But yeah, if you're running a special attacking Dragapult, then probably go for Dragon Darts. But then again, since you're running Fly, it's probably a physical attacker, so yeah, Dragon Darts. Yeah. And then definitely run Protect. Most Pokemon should be running some form of Protect. And then for its last move, probably Sucker Punch. Just to have a bit of priority with it against certain Pokemon. Alright. But yeah. Wow, there's still like 20 minutes left before the next match. But yeah. Dragon Dance. Yeah, that is also a good move to run on it. Boosts your attack and speed even further. So yeah, that would be good to have. Like you could run it instead of Sucker Punch, but well, you could run it instead of like either Sucker Punch or I don't know, maybe Fly. Because what's what's Dragapult weak to? Weak to Dark, Fairy, Ice, Ghost, Dragon. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, Dragon Darts can cover for that, and it is faster than most Pokemon, so it would be good to run. Then about to win no battle, fighting a Mega Charizard with a Guard of War. Oh, Guard of War. Got those autocorrects, man. They're throwing me off. And I'm like, there's no way to deal with it, as far as I can tell. But yeah, that that is definitely a damaging lead, I will say. If you still have Aegislash, uh, yeah, but yeah, if you still have Aegislash, wait, no, let me double check. Let me double check what you had put up on your team. It was Kingsler, Dragapult, Lucario, Politoed, Blaziken. Uh, what would you be leading? Like, if they're leading with Gardevoir and Mega Charizard, then, well, which Mega Charizard is it? Is it Mega Charizard X or Mega Charizard Y? Because the matchup could depend on which Mega it is, on which Mega Charizard it is. It's most likely Mega Charizard Y, but I do feel like I need to ask. Why? Yeah. Okay. Then I would say a good Pokemon to bring is Politoed to overwrite the weather, but don't bring it in the lead. You want to be able to swap into it after it Mega Evolves. So you'd want to serve. So you'd want to like you'd want to bring it in after the turn that it Mega Evolves, because if you swap it in, then the swapping happens before the Mega Evolution happens. So they would get Sun Up regardless. So you'd want to swap Politoed in after. And as for Gardevoir, it is pretty weak to Sneasler, but then again, it also has a good matchup into it if it has a Psychic type move. Set up a Dragon Dance and put Poliwhirl with Surf. Okay. Yeah. Alright. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Hmm. I'm gonna get myself another snack real quick so that I can refuel myself before the next match. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got my snack. Well, I should get some water. That would also help. Hold on. Be right back again. Alright. Alright. Okay. Want to be somebody's rival in Pokemon Champions? Yeah. Okay. Alright. But yeah, the alright. A developer, my friend, and me have been making this Pokemon game, and we're working on it. It's a lot of work. Oh well, I hope you two. I hope you two manage to pull it off and be able to get people to play it. Okay. Pokemon Alpha. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. Is it like a? Is it like a fan? I'm trying to think. Is it like a fan game taking place in a already existing region, or or is it in a completely new region? I'm just curious. Yes. All right. Okay. Yeah. I wonder what are you what are you planning on integrating into your fan game? Like, are you planning on integrating any gimmicks or in a completely new region? We haven't found the region's name yet, but it's going to be the 11th region. Oh, okay. I so I would assume there would be a unique gimmick for it. Either that or like existing gimmicks, or a mix of both. Whichever you feel works. But yeah, like gimmicks like Megas, Z moves, Gigantamax, and Dynamax and that stuff. Or Terra, or Terrestrialization, or whatever gimmick is going to be in Winds and Waves. But yeah. But I hope you do well with that game. I'm sure it sounds like fun. But yeah. Okay, there's only like 6 matches still going. So, yeah, 6 matches in this first round. gym leaders did not like the Elite Four, so when they rebelled, they made their own groups. Each gym leader now has a group, and they hide underground in caves. Huh. Okay. Got a unique twist on the whole gym leader Elite Four situation. Just there's just two matches left in this round that are still going. But yeah, new gimmick for this game. Oh, nice. All right. Dang, those two matches are still going. The the new gimmick is called Pro. Basically, it's like kind, but for the rest Pokemon, they get all their stats boosted, and they come like big Pokemon. Huh. So it's kind of like a mixture of an all-around stat boost plus like Dynamax. Hmm. Neat. I wonder what any tournaments in that region would look like. Yes. Yeah. And like Dynamaxing, Terastallization, and Megas are all going to be in this game. Oh, are Z moves going to be in the game? I'm like that. The only reason I feel like I should ask is because my first Pokemon game that I ever played was my first mainline Pokemon game that I ever played was Pokemon Sun, and that introduced Z moves. So just felt like asking. But yeah. Man, they're still at it. Hmm. The crystals will be added to the game. You have to do you have to do a special quest to unlock. Dynamax, crystals, terrestrialization, and mega evolution. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that it's not just outright given on the spot. Like it. Like it shouldn't exactly be free to get. But yeah. Dang. These last two people duking it out are causing the timer to go past the time limit. So in this game, there's paths. There's the Mega Path, the Terrestrialization Path, Dynamax Path, and then the Z Path. It matters which one you take. Okay. So you can't have more than one gimmick. Alright, I can see that. I would say if you wanted to have more than one path possible, I'd I'd say give it like a maximum of two possible. Oh, fun. These weird ads over on the Twitch side. Alright, it just sometimes happens. But yeah. Yeah, I would say like if you wanted to have it if you wanted to have it to where you could choose multiple paths, I would say have it be a maximum of like two paths. So like so that you can't have all of them because that would be too busted. And the only reason why I say that is because in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you were able to use both Zemus and Megas. Like how if you choose one of the past ones, you complete that path and you can choose another one. Yeah, yeah, like that. Yeah, I would say limit it to like a maximum of two of them, so that no, so that you can't have too many gimmicks, because that would make the game kind of unfair. But yeah, the reason why I say this is because, well, in the Alola game, in the Alola games, you were able to use both Z moves and Megas, so that's why I felt like mentioning that. Just don't want it to be too many gimmicks at one time. But yeah. So basically, every path has two gym leaders and one Elite Four member at the end of it. So then you have to learn from the gym leaders and Elite Four member how to use it, and then you have to battle it. Oh, okay. So I guess by the end of it, you would have all the gimmicks, since you'd have to go up against all of the gym leaders and the Elite Four members. All right. But yeah, that does sound like a good concept. Like, maybe, like, the first one you could start off with, like, you could choose which one you want to start off with, and then work up from there. There will be a battle tower, and on the way to the gyms on the path, you can catch wild Pokemon. Like, every time you beat a gym, you get one catcher in the wild zone. Oh, okay. I will say, for the already existing gimmicks, are you planning on adding more Pokemon to them, or no? I like I don't I don't mind if you don't plan on doing that. Just felt like asking. Oh. it's it's so it's taking so long. Dang, what is this last match doing? Oh, this last match is stalling so long in this first round. Yes, actually, and we're making some new Pokemon, and there'll be new starters. Oh, nice. Hmm. I will say, if you, I will say, since you are going to be adding more Pokemon to the new gimmicks, definitely do Mega Flygon. Like, people have wanted Mega Flygon for so long. So, Mega, so please do the Mega Flygon. I will say. But yeah, the yeah for Megas, definitely Mega Flygon is one to take into account. For Gigantamax, I want to say maybe like Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Like that would be kind of cool. And then for exclusive Z moves, uh, okay, when you become a champion, once you beat all four paths, there'll be a champion road. You fight different champions from different regions with Master Team. Whoa, that is okay. That definitely adds a bit of challenge to it, I will say. But yeah, I'm sure that would be fun. Okay, the last match has been finished according to the Discord chat for the official tournament. It came down to burn. But yeah, just waiting for round two to be paired. But yeah. Just getting just getting ready for when the next round starts because it will be starting soon. All right. Okay, I gotta I gotta lock in for the rest of these matches because this this first match that I did not play at my best. So the team on the path are what was it? Lance, Red, Blue, Steven, Cynthia, and all the rest of the champions. Once you beat the champion path, you can go to Arceus and Gear Arceus. Well, basically all of the god Pokemon. Alright. Huh. We got Arceus as part of the story. Alright. Not bad. Alright, just let me see. The When are they gonna host the next round? It's actually legendary path, and once you beat all the legendaries, then you can fight Arceus. Then you can fight Arceus. Huh. Okay. So I'm assuming how the paths work is there's the main four paths of Megas, Z moves, Dynamax, and Terastallization. Then there's the Champions path, and then after the Champions path, you can do the Legends path to get legendary to beat legendaries. Okay, when is this last round? Sorry, this I need this next round to be posted so that we can continue. But yeah, just waiting. Waiting for them to post the second round. And after that, there's one more boss you must face. One of our new legendary Pokemon that we have made. Oh, oh, nice. So like, the final battle would be against the new legendary. Okay. Hmm. Good to know. All right. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the round 2 pairings to come online. But yeah, that does sound like a cool concept. But yeah. That just taking a bit. Oh. Round 2 pairings are up. Okay, my opponent is running Excadrill, Tyranitar, Corviknight, Houndstone, Scovillain, and Hydreigon. This is where you're going to collect Arceus and the God Pokemon. Oh, nice. Okay. Now I do think I have a good matchup into this next team. Because I mean, like half of their team is weak to fighting. Once you do that, you beat the game. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Time for round 2 of the tournament. I'm going to lead with Phalanx and Sneasler. This is definitely a sand team. In the back, I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales and Talonflame. Talonflame for the Scovillain, because yeah, what I what do I think of the game? It sounds fun. I would definitely like to try it when it comes out eventually. But yeah, all right. My opponent does have two options for megas. Now the gym leaders, that is different gym leaders from different generations of Pokemon. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Alright. On to round two. They are leading with Houndstone and they're leading with Houndstone and Hydreigon. Going to Mega Evolve and go for. Hold on, let me. Will-O-Wisp. Press. Going to Mega Evolve. Phalanx, go for no retreat. And use Fake Out on Hydreigon. Alright. Alright, Fake Out hits the Hydreigon. Let's see. Alright. So you know Totem Pokemon from Sun and Moon? Well, they're going to be in the wild. Huh. And if you catch a Totem Pokemon, you get to keep it as a Totem Pokemon. But, huh. Good to know. Alright. Phalanx got burned. I'm going to protect on Phalanx, use close combat into Hydreigon. Okay, they swap into Corviknight. Alright. Will-O-Wisp into Sneasler. Came to stop by and see what you were doing. I gotta get back to making the game, so. Alright. Well, good luck on the game. Hope you do well. Well, hope it turns out well. Alright. He's gonna use Rock Slide from Phalanx and Coaching from Sneasler. Rock Slide hits both, doesn't do much because of the burn. Okay. Roost. Thank you. Yeah. Well, see you. Well, see you later. Good, yeah. Good luck with the. Good luck with the game. Alright, another Rock Slide. Does a little more, but not much. Body Press. Doesn't do much because I boosted my defenses really high. Then Brave Bird does more. Alright. Gonna go for. You know, I'm gonna go for. No, not close combat. Gonna go for another Rock Slide and another Coaching because I'm +3 attack and defense. Okay, I managed to deal a bit more damage. Activated Houndstone's Citrus Berry. Houndstone flinched, and Corviknight used Roost again. And because they have leftovers, they are now back to full. They are definitely stalling out this burn. Like, I'm just glad they don't have Wide Guard. Alright. Another coaching. And yet another Rock Slide. And Houndstone flinched again. Corviknight lands the Brave Bird. I survived that, but I am gonna fall to burn. That's not ideal. Alright. Okay. I'm going to bring in Alolan Ninetales. Okay. I know they have Hydreigon in the back, but what's their other Pokemon in the back? I'm going to use Blizzard from Ninetales to hit both, and Close Combat from Sneasler into the Corviknight. Okay, they swapped Houndstone out for Tyranitar. Alright, Blizzard hits both and takes out the Corviknight.
I'm not.
Alright, and there's Hydreigon. I'm going to swap Alolan Ninetales. No. Yeah, I'm going to swap Alolan Ninetales out for. Actually, no. I'm going to keep Alolan Ninetales in. I'm going to go for another Blizzard. And then. Close Combat. Which one should I use? I'm going to use Close Combat on Hydreigon, because I know that one can't use Protect. Okay. They swapped in Houndstone. Alright. Well, they called it. Just gotta hope I can KO the Houndstone. Okay, I can. Okay, and then Rock Slide from Tyranitar takes out Alolan Ninetales. Okay, so I have a question. You can message on YouTube. I thought you... Huh? You can message on YouTube? I didn't know that. Wanted my help making the game. I mean, maybe as like a game tester? Sure. So yeah. Alright. I'm gonna set up Tailwind. Use Close Combat into Hydreigon. Alright. Close combat, hits the Hydreigon, but doesn't take it out because of burn. Okay, so I think I lose round 1. Yes. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I probably lose round 1 regardless because of the Mega Tyranitar. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I'm probably just gonna get hit by a Rock Slide. I can try to hit it. I can try to hit it, but I'm not expecting to be able to do much. Yeah, no. That doesn't do nearly enough. Alright. Yeah, that's a game 1 loss, but there's still game 2. Yeah, I think I could have played that a little better. But yeah. Alright. Not out of the woods yet. Not out of the woods yet. But yeah. You can send message on YouTube. You can send them invites when you hit the share button. So I'll send you an... Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at it after this stream is over. But yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to lead with Aegislash and Talonflame. In the back, I'm going to have Phalanx and Alolan Ninetales. Yeah. Just switching things up this time. Yeah, because I need the Houndstone. I need the Houndstone gone. I need the Houndstone gone before I can get burned. Okay, they led with Tyranitar and Houndstone. I'm going to use Shadow Ball into the Houndstone. Well, hold on, let me see. Does it have Protect? Yeah, it does. So, what I'm actually going to do is use Wide Guard from Aegislash and have Talonflame use Tailwind. Alright. Last respects. Wow. Oh, it was a crit. Rock Slide gets blocked. Alright. I'm going to use I'm going to use Flash Cannon into Shadow Ball into the Houndstone. And then swap Talonflame out for the Alolan Ninetales. And just hope they don't Mega Evolve. They did not Mega Evolve. Okay. Alright, Shadow Ball hits Houndstone and takes it out. Yes, I don't have to worry about Will-O-Wisp. Alright, Rock Slide misses Aegislash, but hits Alolan Ninetales. They're definitely going to Mega this time. But my Pokemon are faster, so maybe I can be able to deal with it. Going to use Flash Cannon to hit the Tyranitar, Blizzard to try to hit both. Yep, there's the Mega Tyranitar. Okay, Blizzard. It hits Hydreigon. Do I get the freeze? No. Heat Wave misses Aegislash. Aegislash, you are my goat. Alright, now Flash Cannon to hit Tyranitar. Knockoff, okay. Now it's just Talonflame and Phalanx left. I don't know what their last Pokemon is. I'm going to have Talonflame. I only have one turn of Tailwind left. I'm gonna double protect. Because I don't want to risk getting hurt by Heat Wave. Okay. They brought in Corviknight. They did not bring Excadrill. Alright. Okay, no more Tailwind. So I'm gonna boost my speed with no retreat. And I'm going to... Let me double check to see if Corviknight has Protect. It does not. Okay. Gonna use... No, they could also be going for Tailwind. So I'm just gonna go for Tailwind again. Okay. Alright, got the no retreat off. Brave Bird. Please tank it. Thank you. Okay. What I'm going to do is use Rock Slide to hit both, and Flare Blitz to hit the Corviknight. Because I need that Corviknight gone. I either need it gone or I need it to flinch. Yes! And the Tyranitar flinched. Yes! Haha! Take that! Okay, I'm going to use Close Combat into Tyranitar, Acrobatics to hit the Hydreigon, because I should be faster given I am in Tailwind. Alright, close combat hits, takes out the Tyranitar. And acrobatics hits, taking out the Hydreigon. Alright, now because I lost game 1 but won game 2, so now we're going to game 3. The tiebreaker for this round. Alright. Okay. That lead worked for me. So, I'm going to do it again. Excadrill has Earthquake instead of high horsepower, so... Well, and it's got Rock Slide. So, Wide Guard would be ideal if they bring Excadrill. Okay, they brought Houndstone and Hydreigon. Alright. I'm gonna go for King's Shield on Aegislash. Tailwind on Talonflame. They swapped Houndstone out for Tyranitar. Alright, protected myself and set up Tailwind. Dark Pulse. Okay, I'm gonna use Flash. No. Yeah. Gonna use Flash Cannon to hit the Tyranitar. And I'm going to swap Talonflame out for Phalanx. Yeah, because I know that Hydreigon is locked into Dark Pulse. Okay, I was not able to take out the Tyranitar. Rock Slide misses Aegislash, hits Phalanx. Okay, I'm going to use King's Shield on Aegislash, Mega Evolve Phalanx, and go for no retreat. Let's see. Alright. Got the King's Shield off. And got the No Retreat off. Dark Pulse hits Phalanx. Knock off into Aegislash, which lowers the attack. Yo! Haha! Take that! Alright. Gonna use Flash Cannon into Tyranitar. Close Combat. Actually, I feel like they might swap into Houndstone, so I'm going to use Shadow Ball into Ghidorah's slot in case they swap that into Houndstone, and then Rock Slide to hit both. Yes, I called it! Haha, take that! They also swapped Tyranitar out for Corviknight. Alright. Rock Slide hits both. I called the switch. I called the switch. I called it. Oh, yes. I knew they were going to be doing that. Alright, no longer got Tailwind. Okay, let's see. 50. Times 225. Alright. King's Shield on Aegislash. And then, let's see. $152 times 1.5. So I'll still be a little bit faster. Yep. Down goes Hydreigon. Okay, they went for Tailwind on Corviknight. And Tyranitar comes back in. I'm going to swap Aegislash out for Alolan Ninetales and go for Rock Slide to hit both. Okay. Called the Protect. Rock Slide. Hits the Corviknight. Do I get the flinch? Yes, I do. Okay, they're probably going to Mega Evolve, so I'm just gonna full send it with Blizzard, hope for a hit, and I'm going to use Close Combat into the Tyranitar. Alright, there's the Mega. I don't think it's gonna be mattering much anyway. Yep, Close Combat, outspeeds Tyranitar and takes it out. Okay, Brave Bird into Phalanx. That is going to take it out, sadly. But I should be in good enough room to be able to take out the Corviknight. Okay, not with Ninetales, but definitely with Talonflame. Okay. Blizzard and Flare Blitz. Okay, there's Roost. Good thing I'm using Flare Blitz. And down it goes. Uh-huh. Yes, got a game win. A glorious second round. Alright. Now we must wait. We're back to the waiting game. And because of that, I'm going to get another snack. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. My capture card froze. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Alright. Got the... where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yo. I won round 2. Oh, nice. Almost done. So yeah, now I just gotta wait for round 3. So yeah, working, so yeah, working on Pokemon Alpha for a year now. Almost wish it finished. Yeah, yeah. I hope it turns out nice. Main characters of the story are Jeff and Anne. Hmm. Okay, good to know. I'm assuming those are like the characters like main names like how in Diamond and Pearl there's Dawn and I forget the other guy's name, but yeah. But yeah, I'm assuming it's something like that. Alright. Not doing too bad. I'm currently 1-1. I I managed to well, on the last game of the second round, I managed to predict a swap from their Hydreigon into their Houndstone. So I nuked their Houndstone with Shadow Ball from Aegislash. That and the villain is Giovanni's son that's fully grown and he's trying to take down everybody and he's trying to hunt you down. Oh dang. Hmm. Guess Giovanni's got a kid in that game. Alright. Guess the game's gotta take place like I don't know how far in the future, but like at some point in the future. But yeah. Just gotta wait for the other matches to finish so that we can move on to game 3. People I knew about as a kid, because I'm pretty new. He was in Gold and Silver. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Alright. Gold and Silver, he steals all of the starters, then he comes to... Oh! Okay. Alright. So he's... So he's essentially the rival that steals the starters in Gold and Silver. Okay. I did not know that was Giovanni's kid. I'm not too caught up on the game lore with all of the games. I'm like, I started with Generation 7. Just waiting for a few matches to finish so that we can so that round 3 can start. But yeah. I wonder who my round 3 opponent is gonna be when it starts. But yeah. Hope you hope you do well with your game. First Pokemon game I played was Ruby and Sapphire on the Ah, okay. Yeah. So so it seems you've been playing this longer than I have. Either that or you just happen to have a Game Boy. But yeah. For me I started with Sun and Moon, then got Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon since there were differences. Want to be a rival and try to be Ah, you want to be my rival, eh? Alright. Sure thing. But yeah. I start I started with Sun and Moon, then moved up to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon because I knew there was more Pokemon in that game that you could find out in the wild. But then I went backwards to X and Y because I don't know. I the first thing that got me into Pokemon was the X and Y anime. So yeah, I got Pokemon X, and then after that, I got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I wanted to get Pikachu, but I got Eevee, which I don't mind. I don't mind it. It's still Kanto. But yeah, I got that one. Played through it, and then I got Pokemon Sword, which yes, I did, I did play through that one. Did complete it. I do like it. I do, and yes, I do think that the tree texture is a little weird, but I'm okay with it. But yeah. And then after Pokemon Sword, I got Pokemon Legends Arceus. Played through that. Yeah. I use a lot of mods today to play all the games. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah. Played Pokemon Legends Arceus. Played through all that. And then after that, I played Pokemon Scarlet. Wait, no. Before Legends Arceus, I played Pokemon Shining Pearl, which is just it's just Gen 4, but again. Got Eevee, got from Pokemon Let's Go Eevee for your birthday, and trying to find somebody to play with. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if I had Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, then I would have definitely played that one. Because, I mean, that starter Pikachu is insanely busted. Because, I mean, a buffed version of Pikachu? Like the partner, talking about specifically the partner Pikachu with the 120 speed stat and the unique signature moves that only it can learn. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool to play with you. Well, are you able to play online with people in in the Let's Go games? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Hmm. You have Pokemon Scarlet, I have Pokemon Violet. I can give you the Violet exclusive. Oops. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah. I'll I'll be sure to do that. I'll be sure to do that after this stream is over. But yeah. Alright. But yeah. There are 8 more matches still going in this second round before we have to wait for round 3 to start. Alright. Mm, yeah. Okay. So it turns out the winner of NAIC is also playing in this tournament. Alright. Yeah. Quick battle? Sure. Yeah, while we wait for round 3 to be paired. Here's the room code if you want to join in. Okay, there are only 4 matches left that are still in progress. Whenever you're ready, just... Alright. Like just a quick battle while we're waiting for round 3 to start. Like a quick battle to pass the time, get some good practice in. Alright. Ah, you are running Aegislash. My goat. Right. I wonder, is your Aegislash physical or special? like a physical attacker or a special attacker? You don't have to. You don't have to tell me if you don't wanna. All right. Oh, you don't have Drizzle on Politoed. Okay. I will definitely say after this battle, do change its ability to Drizzle because it is its much better ability because it sets up rain, which is good to have, especially with your team. Well, at least most of your team. But yeah. Boosted with no retreat. Oh, you tried to use Focus Blast. Did not expect that. Okay. Alright, Sneasler avoided the rock slide. Alright. Dig. Okay. Did not expect that. And there's the Dragapult. Gonna go for another rock slide. Go for a coaching. I do have my speed boosted, so I am going to outspeed the Dragapult. Yeah, I did not expect Dig. Oh shoot, the Dragapult flinched. I can use another coaching. Oh, all the matches have finished, so just waiting for round 3 to start. So we'll need this battle to speed up. Oh, wait. Went from all of the matches being completed to now one of them's left. Hold on. Let me reload this. Oh, yeah, no. One of them needs to be completed still. Alright. Alright. Hit them both with Rock Slide. Okay. Flash Cannon. Alright. Leftovers. Alright. Alright, got another coaching in. Rock Slide missed. If I don't land this Rock Slide, you might actually take out Phalanx. I'm at +6 in attack and defense. Alright, it hits. Alright. GG's, thank you for the quick battle. Alright. Thank you for the quick battle, I enjoyed it. Alright, gotta train this team. Yeah, I did not expect Dig on Sneasler. Like, I very much did not expect that. But yeah. I will say, do you have the... Do you have King's Shield on Aegislash? Because that would definitely help. No. Ah. Well, I will say, if you're running Protect, swap it out for King's Shield so that you can utilize its shield form more, because it is its bulkier form. Because you want to be able to take attack, you want to be able to take attacks in its bulky form, but you're always going to deal damage in its blade form. But yeah. Best advice for Aegislash, always run King's Shield instead of Protect. Because it works basically just the same, the only difference being it doesn't block status moves, but it is kind of required to run it so that you can actually utilize both of its forms. Okay, just waiting on round 3 to start. Alright. Alright. Okay. Just waiting on this next round to start. Okay. Just taking a good bit. All the matches are completed, but oh, for Politoed, run Drizzle so that you can set up Rain, so that your Pokemon that are weak to Fire type moves, like for example Aegislash, will take less damage from them. Yeah, because Rain boosts Water type moves and reduces the damage of Fire type moves. So it would hurt Blaziken a little, but Blaziken does have other moves that it can run. So, yeah. You'll just want to run Drizzle on Politoed every time. Okay, still waiting on round 3. Just waiting. Alright, just waiting. But yeah. Heracross is used in this tournament, but so far it has gotten 0 wins. How do you add abilities to your Pokemon? So in the train, so there's an area that says train. So you can here. Let me show you on here. So you go to well, there are 2 ways to get to the screen. This is one of the ways. Just go to train, then go into Pokemon training, and then you select which Pokemon you want to train. Pretty sure I've got a Politoed. Yeah. Yeah. So then go into here, you go down here, click on this, and then you can change it from here. You should always run Drizzle. Now the other way to get to that screen is in your boxes. I'll use a different Pokemon as an example. Yeah, so in your boxes, click on the Pokemon, click Train Pokemon, and then you can just click on any of the stuff to change it as you see fit. But yeah. Hopefully that helped. Alright. Just waiting on round 3 again. Alright. It doesn't. Yeah, so go to it and click on it, and then you can change it from there. Yeah. See, here. Let me. And then when you go to this screen, you can change it from here. Yeah, I will say it will cost VP. So yeah, and it's not too hard to get VP. You just gotta play more ranked battles. All right, just waiting. But yeah, you should be able to go into the training area, then click on your ability, and then you can change it from there. Okay. Need round 3 to start. Alright. This you need this to I do need round 3 to start. I'm like, is there some technical difficulties? I'm like, that would probably explain why it's taking as long as it is. Is there were also technical difficulties at the at NAIC, the North American Internationals for this very game. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Round 3. Where is round 3? Alright. Just waiting. Man, this is taking a good bit. Okay. Round 3. Where is round? mm, oh, it has been over 70 minutes just for this one round. Okay. Can we make it to 80? from... Oh, jeez. Wow. It has been almost 80 minutes for this one round. Probably having some technical difficulties. Alright, just waiting. It's taking it. It has gone to 80 minutes. Bro. Okay. Where is it? Alright. Just waiting. I'm like I don't know if the round will start if we try to do anything. Alright. Yep. Yes. Round 3. It's here. Alright, time to get the room set up. Okay. My opponent has Basculegion, Garchomp, Aerodactyl, Charizard, Kangaskhan, and Sylveon. just gotta wait for my opponent to enter the private room so that the battles for this round can start. Alright. My opponent has two options for Megas. Those are Charizard and Kangaskhan. Alright. Alright. Now for the battle to start. Okay. I'm going to lead with Phalanx and Sneasler. In the back, I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales. And in case they try to go for last respects, I'm gonna bring in Farigiraf. What is my opponent going to bring for game one? Which Mega are they going to bring? Charizard or Kangaskhan? And if they bring Charizard, are they going to lead Charizard Garchomp, or is it going to be a different lead? Because if it's Charizard Garchomp, I can deal with that pretty well. Alright. On to game one. They are leading Aerodactyl and Charizard. They have Wide Guard, so I will have to look out for that. I'm just gonna full send it. I wonder, is there Charizard? It's got a modest nature. It's probably not full speed. Alright, got the fake out. Dual Wing Beat into Sneasler. Wow, that crit hurt. Alright, Rock Slide hits both. Takes out the Charizard. And now I'm going to change the weather with Alolan Ninetales. They bring in Sylveon. Okay. Okay, Aerodactyl used Tailwind. Hyper Voice gets protected, but Ninetales still gets hit and takes over half. I'm going to swap Phalanx out for Farigiraf, and yeah. Wide Guard would hurt, so I'm gonna try to go for Freeze Dry. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. No. Not Protect. Sylveon has Detect. Right. Wide Guard. Sorry, no. Detect. Rock Slide. They have Tailwind up, so that would have hurt, to say the least. Okay, that Rock Slide was a crit. Hyper Voice gets protected. Farigiraf is able to tank it. Alright, because Unnerve doesn't let me use berries. They have 2 turns of Tailwind left. I'm gonna try to go for Blizzard and just... okay. Oh. Alright. I only have Phalanx left. Alright. It would be too risky to go for a no retreat. Okay, no more Tailwind, but I am slower than Aerodactyl, so they could just set it up again. They could also just go for Wide Guard, and that would be annoying as well. Yep, there's the Tailwind. Means I'm not faster than Sylveon, which means I get hit by Hyper Voice, and I lose. Well, game 1 loss. I did play a little poorly. Okay, I gotta lock in for the rest of this. Yeah. Using Fake Out was not even it wasn't even a choice. Okay. some Sneasler in the front, in the back, Alolan Ninetales, and gonna bring Aegislash this time so that I can better tank moves like Hyper Voice. Alright. Same lead? No, it's Aerodactyl and Sylveon. Gonna Mega Evolve, go for... nah, I'm not gonna Mega Evolve yet. I'm gonna swap into Aegislash, Fake Out on Aerodactyl. Yep, that move still hurts. Okay, gonna go for Flash Cannon into Aerodactyl. Swap Sneasler out for Alolan Ninetales. Okay, swapped Sylveon out for Charizard. Aerodactyl used Tailwind. Down goes the Aerodactyl. Sylveon comes back in. Gonna use King's Shield. Let's see. Charizard, Heat Wave, Weather Ball, Solar Beam. You know, I could just go for Wide Guard. I feel like that would be too risky. I'm gonna swap Alolan Ninetales out into Sneasler. Heat Wave, hits the Protect, and hits Sneasler. Alright, I'm gonna bring Alolan Ninetales back in. Meaning their only Fire-type move will be Heat Wave, and Sylveon likes to go for Hyper Voice, so I'm going to use Wide Guard on Aegislash, and I'm going to use Blizzard on Alolan Ninetales. Yep, there's the Heat Wave, which gets blocked. Hyper Voice also gets blocked, so they don't get to use anything. Blizzard hits both. Surprisingly doesn't do that much. Hold on, I've got an alarm. Alright. Now, I'm going to assume that they are going to try to use Hyper Beam instead of Hyper Voice. So I'm going to use Flash Cannon into the Sylveon. And then Protect on Alolan Ninetales. Heat Wave hits Protect, hits Aegislash, KOing it. Okay. I should have just stuck with Wide Guard. It went for Yawn. Alright, they lost Tailwind, so now it's just Phalanx and Alolan Ninetales left. Going to Mega Evolve Phalanx, go for Rock Slide. And I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales go for Blizzard. I need that Sylveon gone. I know Rock Slide can deal with Mega Charizard Y easily, but the main threat here is that Sylveon. Okay, Charizard used Protect. Right, Blizzard comes first. Hits the Sylveon. Rock Slide. Hits the Protect. Also hits Sylveon. Do I get a flinch? No. Which means Phalanx goes down. I should have protected on Phalanx. Why didn't I do that? I'm so cooked. It's all up to Alolan Ninetales now. I'm guessing their Pokemon in the back is Basculegion, which means I would lose, because Basculegion would be faster and hit me with Last Specs. Alright, Blizzard took out the Sylveon, but Charizard is still up and running. Heat Wave hits. Yep. Alright. I'm 1-2 now. Alright. Got me a little nervous. Alright. Even with some snacks, I'm still getting hungry again. I need to win 5 battles straight with this team. Like, if I even want to see day 2, I have to win 5 battles. Sorry, I have to win 5 rounds straight. Yeah, next time I gotta be playing it more safe. Like, yeah. My Mega Alright. Okay. Just waiting for round 4. You know, I could draw for a Pokemon, try to get a shiny. Alright. Okay, it's not a shiny. Victory Bell and a Heavy Ball? I mean, I guess I'll take it. I mean, I guess I could try to continue to fish for shinies and for shinies until I run out of those ticket things. Okay. I mean, I may as well take this. Okay. Nothing this time. May as well take Houndoom. Nothing this time. Chimecho. Like the Chimecho. Alright. No shiny this time. I've seen people use Conkeldurr, and I've also seen people use Ampharos, but I'm taking Conkeldurr. Okay, unique Pokeball, but not a shiny. Kangaskhan and a Fastball. I've already got a Kangaskhan. I'll take the Alcremie. Okay, this is the last time that I will be rolling. Okay. No shinies. I mean, I guess I'll take the Quillfish. But yeah. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back after. All right, I'm back from my bathroom break. Uh, Gotta wait for round 4 to start. All right. Those the phalanx users in this tournament must lock in. I am one of them. I'm currently 1-2. I gotta win 5 games in a row. I've got Freeze Dry on Bull and Ninetales to be able to deal with rain teams. Because Pelipper and Mega Swampert do not like that. I'm like, I hope I go up against a rain team. Because then I can deal with their rain. got myself another snack so that I can fuel myself again. But yeah, I'm also gonna get some water because that will help as well. Alright, I just got myself some water. Alright. There are still 72 matches that have to be played. Just... Oh. I see someone has entered the stream over on the Twitch side. Hello. How has your day been? I'm currently waiting for round 3 to finish. I played my match. I lost round 3. I won round 2, but lost round 1 and round 3, so I'm currently 1-2. In round 1, it was up against a Mega Mawile team, and I didn't, and for some reason I chose to click no retreat instead of swapping. And in round 3, I chose to try to fish for a flinch with Rock Slide instead of protecting. But yeah. So far, how has your day been? to to the new person in chat, to the new person watching the stream, because I have the stream manager up and it says how many viewers are currently watching. So that's how I was able to tell. Don't mind me, I'm also eating a snack so that I can fuel myself for future matches. But alright. But yeah. Let's see. Just 32 matches remaining in round 3, then round 4 will start after. There's going to be 8 rounds in the first Swiss phase for this tournament, and then day 2 will start, well, tomorrow, and then day 2 will have 6 rounds of Swiss, and then 5 rounds of Top Cut. But yeah, if I even want to see Top Cut, if I even want to see day 2, I gotta win 5 games in a row. Sorry, I gotta win 5 rounds in a row, because I'm currently 1-2. But yeah, even if I do lose one more round, I'm still gonna play it through, because it's good to get the experience. Because the more experience you have, the more experience you'll have coming into future tournaments. Which is good to have. Alright. Okay. Just 20 matches are still going in this tournament, so yeah. I encourage you to chat. Sorry, I got a little flake of something stuck in my throat real quick. But yeah. I encourage you to chat if you feel like it. I'm not saying you have to, but I am encouraging it. But yeah. May take a bit. Mm, just, just waiting. Yeah, it took 80 minutes to get round 3 started, so it could take a while for round 4 to start. So I would say get comfortable. Alright. There are 10 more matches that still have yet to be completed. But yeah. I wonder what everyone's using. Hmm. Mm, let's see. Uh, some of the matches that it says are still going have already finished. Oh, just had to reload. That's why. There are 3 matches left that are still going currently. Mm-hmm. But yeah, just waiting for round 4. There is one match that is still going. Certainly a long one. Alright. Is it? No. Hmm. Mm, still going. Thing. I am waiting to eat my lunch because it is not lunchtime yet. But yeah. For anyone in the chat? Alright. Yeah. Just gotta wait. Yeah. But yeah. Dang, it is still going. It just finished. Now I gotta wait for round 4 to start. Gotta wait for the pairings. I'll get notified in the official Discord for this tournament when the next round comes up. But yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I need to lock in for the rest of the matches because yeah, I am currently at 1-2, and if you get more than 2 losses, then you aren't able to make it to day 2. So yeah, just waiting for round 4 to be posted. Mm, waiting. Yeah. I'm not posted yet. just waiting. Sorry for it taking so long. I'm not the one in charge of the stuff. No. Alright. Are they trying to go to 70 minutes? We're already at 66. Just waiting, just waiting. I see there is a new viewer in the Twitch chat. Hello. How has your day been? I I encourage you to chat, but you don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, I do think I do think chatting will keep things rolling. But yeah. Oh. Okay, where? Yeah, I think they're going. I think they're going to 70 minutes. Right. All right. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Still waiting. Where is? Where is this round? Why are they go? I think they're just trying to go to 70 minutes before posting it. Yeah. For anyone in the chat, how's your day been so far? Trying to pass the time before the next round starts. Oh, round 4 has started. My opponent has Whimsicott, Charizard, Basculegion, Garchomp, King Gambit, and Eternal Flower Floette. Alright. Alright. Okay, got the private room up. Alright. Well, to the extra viewer in Twitch chat, you get to watch round 4. Just waiting for my opponent to... I'm like, I know they're there because they messaged in the match chat, but oh. Just waiting for my opponent. Alright. They have made it into the room. Now for them to... Now for the battle to get started. Okay. Gotta lock in. Seems like your average Reg MA team. You got Charizard, Garchomp, Whimsicott, Basculegion, King Gambit, and Floette. So I'm going to lead with Phalanx and Sneasler. In the back, I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales and Aegislash. My Alolan Ninetales has Freeze Dry to be able to deal super effective damage to Basculegion in the off chance that I manage to outspeed it. This one's got Life Orb. Okay, they led with Charizard and Whimsicott. I'm going to Mega Evolve and go for Rock Slide. Let me double check. Blast Hail. Okay. Typical Whimsicott moveset. Helping Hand. I'm gonna use Fake Out on Whimsicott, because I know Phalanx should be able to outspeed, since most Charizards nowadays run a bit more bulk. I'm not clicking Protect because I don't want to get caught in Encore. Alright. Let's see. Fake Out hits the Whimsicott, but they don't Mega Evolve Charizard. And it survived? Heat Wave. That still did a lot. Okay. Let's see. Was it just because of a misclick? Like, it could have just been because of a misclick. Okay, what do they go for? Tailwind. Okay, Charizard is probably going to outspeed Sneasler here. Yep, outspeeds Sneasler. Goes for Heat Wave. KOs Sneasler. Now, I have Aegislash to be able to deal with Heat Wave with Wide Guard. And as for Phalanx, I'm going to swap it out for Alolan Ninetales. I am not going to get greedy. That will get me the loss. So I am going to avoid getting greedy here. And I am going to use Wide Guard to block the Heat Wave, because I know their only other attacking move is Solar Beam. And I know that Aegislash can tank a Solar Beam. Yeah, because the Steel does resist Grass. I just had to double check for a sec. But yes, Steel does resist Grass. Okay. Whimsicott tried to go for Tailwind again. Oh, there's the Heat Wave. They still have 2 turns of Tailwind left. Gonna go for Blizzard from Alolan Ninetales, and another Wide Guard from Aegislash. I wonder why they're not Mega Evolving Charizard. Okay, this Whimsicott is just spamming Tailwind. Alright. Took out both Charizard and Whimsicott. What do they have in the back? Do they have Basculegion? I would expect there to be a Basculegion. Okay, King Gambit and Basculegion. There's one turn of Tailwind left. Gonna... Gonna go for Freeze Dry into Basculegion. And... Shadow Ball... No, not Shadow Ball. Nah. I'm gonna go for Aurora Veil on Alolan Ninetales. Shadow Ball into Basculegion. Basculegion went for Last Respects, which one-shot Phalanx. Or not Phalanx, Aegislash. Why did I say Phalanx? And Gambit used Iron Head, which got me down to 1. This King Gambit does have Sucker Punch. This Basculegion doesn't have Choice Scarf, so I think I could clutch this up. As long as Phalanx is faster than Basculegion, which I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, Protect on Ninetales was next. Aqua Jet. Oh! Sucker Punch from King Gambit. So, yeah, I think I lose this first game. I had such a good lead, then I fumbled. Alright. Alright. Time for game 2. I'm surprised they didn't choose to Mega Evolve their Charizard. But yeah. Basculegion is definitely a hard one to deal with. Both of the moves that they were going to use had priority, so couldn't really do anything about that. But yeah, that is one bulky Charizard. I think maybe I could have used Fake Out into the Charizard instead of into the Whimsicott. Because sure, Whimsicott may have clicked Tailwind, but at least I would have been able to get rid of Charizard. Okay. Alright. Here's game 2. I really need to lock in. Okay. Same lead. Gonna have Alolan Ninetales in the back, as usual. Then... Gonna have Talonflame. Yeah, I'm gonna have Talonflame in the back instead. Wait, no. Then I can't block. Heat Wave with Wide Guard. I'm sure I'll be able to do this, right? Gotta play it safe though. I really gotta play it safe. Okay. Swap Phalanx out, absolutely. Then use Fake Out on Charizard. Okay, now they choose to Mega Evolve Charizard. Fake Out into the Charizard. Lands a crit. They go for Tailwind. Now I'm going to use Tailwind and have Sneasler go for... Wait. Does it kind of have... Yeah, it does. Okay. Dire Claw into... Yeah, into Whimsicott. Okay, Whimsicott used Encore. Alright. Need to use Protect on Talonflame. And swap Sneasler out for Alolan Ninetales. Because I'm guessing there's going to be Encore. Nope, just Moonblast. Heat Wave. Hits the Protect. And hits Alolan Ninetales. Taking it down to 1 HP. Because of a crit. Alright. That hurts. I'm going to swap Talonflame back out for Sneasler. I have 2 turns of Tailwind up. They have 1 turn of Tailwind up. And I know they don't have any priority moves on either of these that deal damage, so I think I should be faster than Whimsicott. Okay. They tried to use Encore into the friggin' Talonflame slot, but it didn't work. So, all right. Got Whimsicott down to Focus Sash. Did not get a freeze though, and Heat Wave hit both, meaning both Sneasler and Alolan Ninetales are down. Okay, Mega Evolve. I think no retreat would be a bit too risky. We'll send it with Rock Slide. Alright, here's Mega Phalanx. Whimsicott used Protect. And so did Charizard. Oh no. I guess I could have gone for no retreat then. There's the Tailwind. And then there's Heat Wave, which... Oh, doesn't do as much because not in sun. Oh, come on, but the burn? And to run maxes. Three turns of Tailwind left. I think they're just gonna hard target Talonflame. But this is the only way. Yep. Hard target Talonflame. On. My only chance now is if I get a triple protect. But even then, I'm still gonna lose because of burn. Great. Ugh. Either I fall to burn or I fall to Aqua Jet. I fall to Aqua Jet. Well, that sucks. I swear, it's like every time I feel like I have a good matchup against something, I still lose regardless. Well, I'm 1-3 now, so I guess I'm not going to day 2. Got 1 win and proceeded to get 3 losses back to back in these rounds. I needed to win 5 rounds in a row in order to even have the chance to be able to make it to day 2. First of those 5, I immediately lose. I even got myself more food and water to help with making good plays. And it still happened. If only there was a time. Go back and try again. That's frustrating. Now I lost against a good matchup. Like, I can understand losing against bad matchups, but good ones? Unacceptable. I'd understand if it was bad plays, but I was making good plays. Everything just wanted to make sure that I lost regardless. Uh, that's frustrating. Like, I have never even gotten to see a glimpse of a day two. The best I have done in a tournament of this size is with 4 losses. Currently, I'm at 3, and I'm at round 4. I'm currently at 3 losses at round 4. That's infuriating. And round 4 was against a team that I had a good matchup against. Heck, the last 2 I had a good matchup against. But for round 3 I can understand because I got a little greedy. But for round 4, there was no excuse. I was quite literally saying, oh, I need to lock in and get 5 wins in a row to be able to make it to day 2. First of those 5, I immediately lose.
Got left, but not what you lost.
I'm still gonna play in the rest of the tournament to get good experience. So, yeah. Alright. Just waiting for all the matches to be completed for round 5 to start. Oh. Hmm. Running Mega Phalanx was fun, but I think after this tournament I might. No. I like Mega Phalanx. Maybe after this tournament I could check to see if there's any future tournaments that I could participate in. Get, like to get more experience. That is. But yeah. Oh my. Yeah, just gotta wait for round 5. I know I won't be able to make it to day 2, but hey, may as well get in as much experience as I can. Wait, that it kind of. Yeah. But, yeah, at this point, I'm just playing for the experience now, cause can't make it. Can't make it to day 2. I think after this tournament, I might change megas. Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back from using the bathroom. I don't want to run detect instead of protect, but it doesn't get blocked by him. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm gonna I'm gonna play in this one as much as I can. Then after, I'm gonna try to look for any tournaments in the future that I can participate in. It's still going. Mm, waiting. Mm, round hasn't started yet. And just waiting for the matches to finish. There's 3 matches left. Hmm. Hmm. Still waiting for that last match to finish. I see someone has joined the stream over on the Twitch side. Hello. Just waiting for round 5 to start. I won't be able to make it to day 2 only because I didn't get enough wins. Like, I got too many losses. But yeah, I'll still play out the first Bliss phase. But yeah, how it works for online, how it works for tournaments in Pokemon. It's open team sheet. It's 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 using a Swiss format, which means that even if you lose, that doesn't mean you're immediately out. You just gotta get enough wins to be able to make it to the next phase. So yeah. Mm. Still waiting. Oh hey, more people are joining on the Twitch side. Hello. And just waiting for round 5 to start. There's one person, well, not one person, one match that's still going in this round. Yeah. So yeah, I know I won't be able to make it to day 2 because I'm currently 1-3 and you need to have at most 2 losses to be able to make it to day 2. So, won't be able to make it to day 2, but hey, I'll still play the rest of the rounds to try to see how much experience I can get. Well, I'll be getting a lot of experience regardless. But still. Yeah. Okay, the last match finished. Just waiting for round 5 pairings to come up. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just waiting for the pairings to come up. Still waiting. Hmm. Eh, hmm. Eh, Still waiting. Hmm. Hmm. Still waiting. Still waiting. Taking a good while. Hmm. May as well get comfortable. It's probably gonna take a bit. Okay. Still hasn't been put up yet. Still waiting. Mm. Okay, let's. Still not up. Oh, it's up. Alright. Okay. Okay, my opponent is running Pelipper, Archelodon, Incineroar, Swampert, Sinistra, and Sylveon. This is definitely a rain team, so I am absolutely going to need to bring Alolan Ninetales. But yeah. Yeah, at this point, I don't care too much on how many losses I get, but I do want to put in my best effort to get the experience, to get proper experience. Okay. I'm going to lead with Phalanx and Sneasler. In the back, I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales and Aegislash because of that Sylveon. Okay, they're leading with Incineroar and Pelipper. I'm going to use No Retreat on Phalanx, Fake Out on Pelipper. Right, Fake Out hits the Pelipper, and they use Fake Out on Phalanx. Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna go for Rock Slide and have Sneasler go for Coaching. Okay. Alright, got the Coaching off. And I got the Rock Slide off, taking out Pelipper. And they use Parting Shot into Sneasler. They bring in Swampert. And Archelodon. Okay. Gonna buff Phalanx even further. Okay, they Mega Evolve. Okay, Wave Crash. That still does a lot. Alright, there's the No Retreat. Are they just hard targeting Phalanx, or is that one going for Sneasler? Okay, that one's going for Sneasler. Here's the Alolan Ninetales. Time to use Close Combat into Archelodon and Freeze Dry into Mega Swampert, because Mega Swampert does not like Freeze Dry. Okay. Is it a double protect? No, it is not. It survives the freeze dry. Wow. Dang, they got the double protect off? Okay, there's the Incineroar. Thank you for the attack boost. I am now at +5. I would assume they'd go for Fake Out into Phalanx. Yep. Blizzard hits both. Takes out the Incineroar. And freezes the Archelodon. Ooh, this is a good game one. And they forfeited for game one. Alright. I think I can do the same Pokemon. Phalanx and Sneasler in the front. In the back, it's Alolan Ninetales and Aegislash. And Aegislash is only there because of that Sylveon. Alright, on to game 2. Sylveon and Sinistcha. Okay. I'm going to use Fake Out into the Sylveon and no retreat on Phalanx. Because this Sinistcha does have Rage Powder, so. And it's holding a Citrus Berry, so it would be able to tank some attacks pretty well. Let's see. What move does it use? Matcha Gotcha, Shadow Ball, or Life Dew? Matcha Gotcha. I'm trying to go for the burn. They got it on Sneasler. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna boost Phalanx as much as I can with Sneasler. Well, coaching cannot be redirected. Hyper Beam. They really intended to just nuke Phalanx. They're definitely going to be going for, yeah, Rage Powder again. So I essentially just need to get a flinch with Rock Slide, which isn't exactly the most accurate with flinching. So, yeah. There's Citrus Berry. And I did not get the flinch. So down goes Phalanx. If I was able to do a double protect, then I would have, but it would have been too risky, so it didn't. Okay. Blizzard to hit both, and then Dire Claw on... Well, I'll try to hit Sylveon with it, but... Oh, I did hit Sylveon with it. Alright. And then Blizzard hits the Sinistcha. Ooh! Hehe. Didn't have that much special bulk, huh? Okay, there's Swampert, and there's Pelipper. I'm going to swap Ninetales out for Aegislash, and I'm going to use Close Combat into... Actually, no, I'm gonna use Dire Claw into... Actually, yeah. No. Close Combat into the Swampert. Okay. Close Combat hits the... Wow. Alright. Probably went for either... Oh, it went for Tailwind. I'm going to click Wide Guard, and I'm going to click Freeze Dry. On which one, though? Swampert. Okay, it's a good thing I clicked Freeze Dry. They went for Wave Crash. Okay. Can't exactly block that with Wide Guard. Now can I? Well, at least it'll be going down to Freeze Dry. Okay, how many turns of Tailwind are left? Ooh. I think it would be too risky to have Alolan Ninetales attack. Okay, they went for Hurricane into Alolan Ninetales. Alright, Shadow Ball hits the Pelipper. I'm gonna go for another Shadow Ball and a Freeze Dry. Because if either of them hit, it's GG's. Okay, Hurricane hits. But then I'm gonna use Shadow Ball instead of King's Shield. Alright. Well, that's good. Alright. That's round 5. And now we're back to the waiting game. Alright. Where's 9 and 22? Alright. Alright. Just waiting for round 5 to finish. But yeah. Right. Mm, let's see. Still gotta wait a long while, so better get comfortable. Just taking. It's just gonna take a long while. So yeah. Mm, is anyone? Hey, just waiting on the matches. Alright. Just waiting. Alright. Is it up yet? No. Yeah. Is it still Dang, not even 40 minutes have passed. I completed my round 5 fast. Alright. Yeah. Alright. There's still a lot of matches that have to be completed, so getting comfortable, because it's gonna be a while. But yeah, for future tournaments, at least in Reg MB, I might want to go for a different team. I'll still use Pokemon that I like, but I'll use, but I'll still, but I will have to change up a team because winning with your favorites is good and all, but it's a lot less likely. And even then, you can still win with your favorites if your favorites are in the meta. But yeah. waiting on the... Yeah, there's still a good amount of matches still going. So, yeah. Hmm. Alright. Just waiting a while. Yeah. Right. Yeah, for future tournaments. Hey, sorry, my internet went out. Oh, sorry. Wait, why am I 6? It's alright. I'm just waiting for round 6 to start. If you To get you caught up, I'm currently 2 wins, 3 losses, so I won't be able to go to day 2. But I'll still play it out. 'Cause, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit before round 6 starts, so I'd say get comfortable. But yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Uncle. Hmm. Yeah, just waiting for the next round to start. There's still some matches that are still going in this round. Like, there's like 9 still going. So yeah, it will take a bit before the next round starts. So yeah. Mm-hmm. How's it gone so far? I just joined. I'm currently 2 wins, 3 losses, so I won't be able to make it to day 2, but I'm still gonna continue to play to get more experience. But yeah, round 1 was how round 1 went. They used a Mega Mawile, and I just made a few bad plays that mattered a lot. Round 2, I won against a Sand team with Mega Tyranitar and a secondary Mega in Mega Scovillain. And in this one is probably by far my best win because I was able to predict their Hydreigon swapping out into Houndstone, so I nuked the Houndstone with Shadow Ball, one-shotting it. So that's round 2. Round 3, I lost because I tried to fish for a flinch on their Sylveon instead of protecting Phalanx. Round 4 was another loss. Cause uh, I don't I don't really know exactly what happened with that one to get me to lose. I was just focused on the match too much, I guess. And then round 5 was a win. I went up against a rain team, which my team thoroughly enjoys going up against. So yeah. So now we're just waiting on round 6. Thank you for asking how it went. Cause it, cause it's been fun. Let's see. Will I be able to get? Will I be able to get? Will I be able to go 5-3, or will I go 4-4 like the last tournament? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Yeah. Just waiting for round 6 to start. You ever watch replays to analyze the play-by-plays? I think misplays are only misplays if you had sufficient information to make the correct play. See, they currently Pokemon Champions does not have a replay feature, so I have it straight. I have this streamed, which up, which if it wasn't, then he wouldn't be here. But no, but I guess I could go back through the stream to see if there's any misplays that I made, like when the stream's over. That is. Yeah, I think doing that could help. Have your VODs. Yeah, yeah, I could. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right, just waiting for round 6. There are 3 matches that are still going in round 5. So yeah, we'll just gotta wait. Even right now between games, if you can look at the last game, it would be good content to fill the time. Okay. But I honestly don't know how I would do that as the stream is going. But yeah, the I know, like I would know how to do it if if it was like when the stream is done, but the stream isn't done, so I don't know how it would go back to earlier points in the stream as the stream is still going. Like I know that's a thing on YouTube, but I'm currently streaming it, so I don't know if the I don't know if it, yeah, food for thought. Yeah, like yeah, just food for thought. Oh, it was, thought it was thought it was the next round starting. No, it was not. Mm, we got 2 matches that are still going. Yeah, one of my practice buddies for this is currently 5-0, so I'm cheering them on. So yeah, I I hope they can. I hope at least they can make it to day 2. Yeah, I'm like if I I'm like if I can't make it to day 2, I at least want to have a practice. I want at least want to see a practice buddy to make it to day 2. Yeah, yeah. The my practice buddy is using a mega Gardevoir team and is running Vacuum Wave on their Mega Gardevoir, and it's a good thing they did because otherwise they wouldn't have gotten 5-0. It would have been 4-1 instead because their most recent opponent had like their last poke their their recent their most recent opponent's last Pokemon was King Gambit, and they predicted a parting shot into it. So because of Defiant boosting its attack, it got all the way up to +6. So they had to be very careful with what they were going to do. Otherwise, they would have been cooked. But yeah, but yeah, good. But yeah, I'm glad they won that. Alright. Okay, let's see. There is one match that is still going. Alright. Let's see. Wow. This last match is going on long. Wait. It's not the same person that I went up against who is still going, but they're running the same team. Alright. Just waiting. Alright. Oh, is that it? No, it was from something else. Never mind. Yeah, just waiting for round 6. Alright. Yeah, just waiting for this last round to end. Then I can go on to round 6. Just taking a bit. Alright. It is still going. Yeah, one long match that that is going. Yeah, just waiting, just waiting. I'm like, are they stalling out the match or something? Okay. Alright. Wow, that last match is still going. Like, taking so it's taking so long. Dang, how long are they taking? Alright. Oh, round 6. It is time for round 6. Must get in a room. Must make the room. Yeah. My opponent has Hydreigon, Mamoswine, Incineroar, Sneasler, Charizard, and Toxapex. Right. Mm, Gotta wait for them to enter. They have entered the room. Alright. Time for round 6 to begin. Okay. I'm going to lead with Phalanx and Sneasler. Let's see. What are they? What are their moves? Going to bring Phalanx, Sneasler in the front. In the back, I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales and Aegislash. Alright. They lead with Charizard and Toxapex. Going to Mega Evolve Phalanx and go for no retreat. And I'm going to use Fake Out on Charizard. Okay, Charizard used Protect. So it blocked the Fake Out. Phalanx used no retreat, boosting all of its stats, but now it can't switch out. Toxapex used Toxic. Okay. They have Wide Guard. Blocked the Fake Out. How many battles in do I got left? There's... Well, there's a total of 8 rounds, and I'm currently at round 6. So, after this round, there would only be 2 rounds left, but each round has 3... each round has up to 3 games, so... Yeah. Okay, they brought Incineroar. Alright, close combat hits the Toxapex. Yeah. Alright, Rock Slide hits both. Does not KO any of the guys, though. And Toxapex flinched. Have to move Pokemon Battle Tournament to 5:30 p. Huh? Ah. Alright. Fake Out on Sneasler. Okay. And... Wait, why did Wide Guard go after Fake Out? Thought it has higher priority. This poison definitely hurts. Incineroar doesn't have any protect moves. Toxapex does, though. I'm going to use close combat into Toxapex, coaching to boost Phalanx even further. Okay, they swapped Incineroar out for Charizard. Toxapex went for another Wide Guard, but I'm not using Rock Slide. Close combat into the Toxapex. Does not KO it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to use close combat into Charizard. I know it's resisted, but they might go for another Wide Guard, so yeah. Okay, it is Mega Charizard Y. Yep, they went for Wide Guard. Good thing I went for close combat instead of Rock Slide. Alright, coaching. Close combat into the Charizard. Takes it out. Okay. Phalanx is going to fall after this turn ends, because, well, poison. Probably gonna be something like Protect and Baneful Bunker, so I'll try to full send it with close combat. Okay. Mamoswine used Protect. Oh. Okay. Toxapex did not go for Baneful Bunker. Alright. And down goes Phalanx. He did good. He got rid of their Mega, and he got rid of the Toxapex. Okay. I'm going to go for Protect on Alolan Ninetales and Close Combat into the Incineroar. Alright. The Protect comes off. They go for Fake Out into Alolan Ninetales, so it's a good thing I protected. And I take out Incineroar. And Mamoswine went for Icicle Crash. Alright. Down goes Sneasler. Now it's just Alolan Ninetales and Aegislash left against Mamoswine. Gonna go for Blizzard and Flash Cannon. Alright, the Blizzard connects. Mamoswine used Earthquake. but they both survive. Alright, now for Flash Cannon. Down goes Mamoswine. Alright, now on to game 2 of round 6. Alright, I'm gonna go with the same lead and the same Pokemon in the back, because it worked the last time. They led with Mamoswine and Charizard. Okay. I'm going to Mega Evolve Phalanx and go for no retreat. And use Fake Out on Charizard. Because Charizard is the bigger threat here. Alright. Mamoswine used Protect. Landed the Fake Out on Charizard and got the no retreat off. Now I'm going to use Rock Slide to hit both and Close Combat into Mamoswine. Alright, Rock Slide lands, takes out the Charizard. Close Combat, takes out the Mamoswine. And they just forfeited. That was fast. Alright. I am now 3-3. Alright. Now we're gonna have to be waiting a while before the next round. Because out of 100, sorry, not 100, out of 1,049 matches completed, only 210 of them are actually done. So yeah, we've got a while. But yeah. Alright. Just waiting. Gonna be waiting a while. So, yeah. Guess you'll have to. I guess y'all will have to get comfortable. Alright. Alright. What can I do while I... Hmm. do while I wait? Like, maybe I could... I was talking about, like, making a Mega Blaziken team. Yeah, I could start making that while I wait. Of course, I'm not gonna be using Mega Blaziken in this tournament because I quite literally can't. Mm, hmm. Ah, there it is. Now for Sinistra. Or Milotic, whichever I find first. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Still a lot of matches going. Mm. I know what. And then here it is. Mm. And there's that. Still a good chunk of matches going. Ah, here we go. Let's see, maybe I could get in a few ranked matches while I wait. Like, get in a few ranked matches, trying to use this new team. Hmm. Blaziken and Kangaskhan. Back, I'm gonna have Melodic and Sinistra. I'm not currently doing the tournament. I'm just waiting for round 7 to start because There are still some matches that are going. I'm trying out the kick chicken for future tournaments.
Huh?
Mm, waiting for the matches to start. Mm, Alright. I'm going to bring in... Oh, never mind. My opponent in ranked forfeited. I do have to mention that it is ranked because I'm waiting for the tournament to get to round 7. So I thought I may as well do some ranked battles in the meantime. Alright. Yeah, there's 975 completed out of 1,049. And then after all those have been completed, round 7 can start. 1,002 out of 1,049 matches have been completed. Mm. Mm. Waiting. Okay. Mm. Alright. Alright, another ranked match win. While I wait for round 7 to start. Alright. My opponent has Gambit, Aerodactyl, Charizard, Sylveon, Rigorath, and Garchomp. I'm going to lead with Blaziken and Kangaskhan. Back I'll have Alolan Ninetales and Milotic. Not ready yet. Aerodactyl and Garchomp. Okay. Going to Mega Evolve, Blaziken, and use Act. And then Fake Out on Aerodactyl. Alright. Activated Speed Boost. I'm going to use Rock Slide. Yeah, Rock Slide into Aerodactyl. Last resort into Garchomp. Alright. Didn't quite KO Aerodactyl. But Aerodactyl flinched. Garchomp used Earthquake before Kangaskhan could move. So I lost my Mega. Alright. And for Alolan Ninetales and Milotic. There are 10 matches still going in the tournament, so I've got time. Oh, come on. Now I only have Milotic left. Oh, Mega Aerodactyl. Okay. Let's see. Can I take these two out? Or will I fall? Aerodactyl used Rock Slide, getting Milotic low. Garchomp used Earthquake. I think this might KO. Oh no. It does. Well, can't win them all. There are eight matches left that are still going in round 6. Make that 7. Okay. My opponent has Charizard, Blastoise, Garchomp, Sneasler, Rigorath, and King Gambit. Picking with Blaziken again. Blaziken and Milotic in the front. In the back, I'll have Alolan Ninetales and Kangaskhan. Okay, Frigoraph and Sneasler. I'm going to Mega Evolve Blaziken and go for Detect. I'm going to have Milotic swap into... not Kangaskhan. No, I'm not going to have Milotic swap. I'm going to use Muddy Water. Nah, Scald. Scald into the Frigoraph. Alright, Sneasler used Fake Out on Milotic. And it's got Poison Touch, so it poisoned. Great. Oh no. I gotta swap. Alright. Close combat. Which takes out Milotic. Why did it move first in Trick Room? I'm gonna use Blizzard to hit both. And Fake Out is the only move I can use, which isn't even gonna work because of Farigiraf. Yep. Two turns of Trick Room left. am I supposed to solo their entire team with just Blaziken? Yo, the double protect. I guess I just gotta fish for a flinch. That's all I can do. Because otherwise, I get hit by Trick Room. Sneasler attacks. And I did not get a flinch. Only 4 matches are still going. So, yeah. Just waiting for round 7 to start. Okay, they have Charizard, Basculegion, Kingambit, Flo, or not Floette, Whimsicott, Garchomp, and Sylveon. I'm going to lead with Raichu and Kangaskhan. In the back, I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales and Sinistcha. Okay. Gonna Mega Evolve Raichu, go for Zap Cannon into Sylveon, and I'm gonna have Kangaskhan use Fake Out into Whimsicott. Alright, Fake Out hits Whimsicott. Zap Cannon hits Sylveon, healing half. But I do get the paralysis, because guaranteed paralysis. Okay, Hyper Voice still connects. Gonna go for another Zap Cannon, and I'm gonna have Kangaskhan go for Last Resort. Yo. Okay, Whimsicott went for Tailwind. Okay, Garchomp and Charizard. Okay, gonna use Last Resort into Garchomp. this is gonna hurt. And by hurt, I mean KO. Alright, I'm going to bring Alolan Ninetales in. How many turns of Tailwind? 2. Going to swap Raichu out for Sinistcha. And I'm gonna have Alolan Ninetales use Protect. Okay, Heat Wave is going to hurt. Or Weather Ball. Oh, you just chose to use Weather Ball into Alolan Ninetales. Let's see. Can I get the double protect off? Yes, I can. Haha. Okay. Sinistcha falls here. Now I can bring Raichu back in. Because their Tailwind is no longer up. And I'm gonna have Freeze Dry, hit Garchomp. And down goes Garchomp. Oh, all of the matches have finished for round 6. Alright. Alright. Just waiting for the next match to happen. Alright. Just waiting for the next match to start. I think they're just getting the matches up. Yeah, because all of the matches for round 6 are ready. Sorry, not ready. They're they're completed. So now it's just gotta start round 7. I wonder where I'm at. I know I'm 3-3. Bro, where? Dang, I'm far down. I mean, there are a lot of people in this tournament, so. Dang, pairings still aren't up. I mean, I may as well get the room ready for when it happens. Alright, just waiting for the round to start. Oh. But it should be starting shortly. Hey, somebody's watching on Twitch. Yo. Just waiting for round 7 to start. Oh, never mind. They left. Okay. Oh, it's up. Ooh, this is a very unique team. They've got Sinistra, Chestnut, Incineroar, Delphox, Torkoal, and Mimikyu. Oh, I guess they already got a room up. Alright. Guess both of us were already prepared. Okay. 5209. Right. Yeah, I did not expect the Mega Chestnut team. Alright. This is mainly a Trick Room team, so I'm going to lead with Phalanx and Farigiraf, since both of their Trick Room setters are Ghost types, so I can't hit it with Fake Out. And in the back, I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales and Talonflame, because I can't hit Mega Chestnut with Shadow Ball, because it is immune to Ball and Bomb moves through its ability Bulletproof. But yeah. Okay, they led with Incineroar and Mimikyu. Shadows need from Swords Dance. Alright, I'm going to Mega Evolve Phalanx and go for No Retreat. And I'm going to use Imprison on Farigiraf. Surprisingly, only 3 of their 6 Pokemon have Protect. Two of them are Trick Room setters, I should add. Alright, there's the No Retreat. Ooh, throat chop. Alright. Protect on Phalanx. Go for Psychic. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Well, they went for Swords Dance, so maybe they're trying to go for Play Rough. Right, because I... Right, because they can't use Trick Room right now. I got imprisoned. I have it imprisoned. Alright. Broke the disguise. They use another throat chop. Now I'm going to use Rock Slide to hit both. And protect on Rigoraph. You can't use Shadow Sneak. I have armor tail. And besides, even if you could, if you were going for Rigoraph, I'm a normal type. Normal Psychic. Alright. Rock Slide hits Mimikyu and takes out Incineroar. Okay, they land the Play Rough on Phalanx, taking it out. And down goes Mimikyu. Now I am going to bring in Talonflame. Delphox. And Torkoal. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hit the Delphox with Acrobatics, and I'm gonna try to hit Torkoal with Psychic. Yeah, I know this is Mega Delphox, because this is their other Mega. Alright, I hit it with the Acrobatics. They set up with Nasty Plot. I hit Torkoal with Psychic. Torkoal uses Heat Wave, missing the Talonflame. Alright, gonna go for Acrobatics again on Delphox. I'm gonna go for Blizzard to hit both. Okay. Delphox used Protect. Alright. Blizzard is going to be hitting Torkoal. Do I get the freeze? A freeze would be nice. I do not. Okay. Get hit by Heat Wave. Okay. I just gotta try to attack again. But now I think Delphox is faster than Talonflame since I lost priority on acrobatics. Oh, I'm still faster. Alright. And Blizzard hits Torkoal, gets it down to 6% HP. And I got the freeze! Haha! Yes! Alright, time for game 2 of round 7. Alright. I'm gonna go with the same lead and the same Pokemon in the back. Alright. Let's see. What do they lead with this time? They lead with... Okay. They lead with Delphox and Mimikyu. As Psy-Shock instead of Psychic. Use No Retreat on Phalanx and Imprison on the Farigiraf. So that they can't use Protect, that is. Let's see, are they going to try to set up with Nasty Plot, or are they just going to attack? They're just going to attack. Okay. Physical defense. Oh. Ow! Okay. Gonna go for Protect here. And gonna go for Psychic into the Mimikyu. Yeah, because I'm gonna try to bait their Protect. Wait, no. I brought up Imprison. And I guess Phalanx gets to Phalanx gets to survive longer. Sinistcha. Okay. Alright, Psychic hits the Mimikyu. And breaks disguise. Now for Rock Slide and Psychic. Alright, Rock Slide lands. Mimikyu flinched. Okay. Sinistra used Matcha Gotcha, so I do still lose Phalanx. Alright. I'm going to bring in Alolan Ninetales now. I'm going to set up Aurora Veil while I use Psychic on Mimikyu. Alright, they swapped Mimikyu out for Incineroar. Alright. And swapped Sinistra out for Delphox. Okay, well, I know they can't use Fake Out because of Armor Tail, so I'm going to try to hit the Delphox as hard as I can. Okay, they set up Nasty Plot, boosting their special attack. Hit both with Blizzard, not doing that much damage at all, or getting a freeze. Then I use Psychic on the Delphox, get nothing procced, get hit by Throat Chop, proccing Citrus Berry. Now for another Blizzard and another Psychic. Heat Wave misses Alolan Ninetales, hits Farigiraf, and burns it. I hit both with Blizzard again. I mean, it's in the snow, so it can't miss. I freeze the Mega Delphox. Okay. Bringing Talonflame in. Gonna use Blizzard again. And Acrobatics on Incineroar. Yep, it's frozen solid. Alright. I proc their Citrus Berry on Incineroar, and I hit both with Blizzard. No flit. Sorry, not flinch. No freeze this time. Flare Blitz does a little more than half, and burns. Alright, time for another Blizzard and another Acrobatics. You don't gotta save Switch. Well, gotta save Switch there. Into Sinistra. Okay. Acrobatics hits the Incineroar. Blizzard hits both. Flare Blitz hits the Ninetales again. Sinistra only has one attacking move. So I'm going to hit that with Acrobatics, because it can set up Trick Room. Or just straight up heal. I mean, I was gonna attack you anyway. Okay, Throat Chop will hurt. Yeah, that does a lot. There's Mimikyu. Shadow Sneak hits Talonflame, does not take it out, and it falls to Life Orb, and Mimikyu falls to Life Orb. Acrobatics hits Incineroar, taking it out, and now they only have Delphox left, who I'm pretty sure is frozen. Yup. And Talonflame is faster, so look at that. I won. I am now 4-3. Alright. Yeah. 339 out of 799 matches have been completed. I am planning to go the whole way. Okay. Hello. Yeah, just saw you stop by. So I would like to say thank you for stopping by the stream. I just beat, sorry, not beat, just completed round 7 of the Grand Champions Festival Encore. Now I just gotta wait for the rest of the matches to finish. So yeah, while I wait, while we wait, we're gonna be while we wait, I'm gonna be playing some ranked matches. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to stop by. Tournament going on, right? Yeah, it's the Grand Champions Festival Encore, which I did put in the title right now, but yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm currently doing ranked matches while I wait for the round to finish. And then it'll be the last round of day 1. I won't be able to make it to day 2, but I'm still going to be playing it out for experience. Yeah. All right. But yeah, the tournament is currently going right now. There are some matches that are still in progress. I already completed mine, so that's why I'm doing ranked while I wait. Alright. Angus. Oh no. Not the instruct. Is the tournament open team sheet? Yeah, it is. It is open team sheet. Alright. I'm gonna hit both with Blizzard. Dang. Please freeze the Torkoal. It not freeze either. Dang it. Alright. Time to use Protect on Milotic. Go for Blizzard. It went for Eruption. Day 1 is about to end. How many days are there? There's 2 days. So how it works is there's day 1, which is the first phase, and and then day 2 has the second phase and top cut. That is how most tournaments work. Like, at least all the main notable ones. But yeah, typically how it works is there's there's multiple rounds of there's multiple rounds in day 1, rounds of Swiss. And then day 2, there are a bit less rounds of Swiss. And then top cut happens after the rounds of Swiss are done. But yeah. Alright. Gonna use Flare Blitz into Oranguru. Alright, down goes Oranguru. Earth Power. Oh, I survived. Hatterene. Okay, gonna go for Rock Slide. Alright, it connects with both. Does not take out either. And yeah, I lost. Alright. Alright. Let's see. 675 out of 799 matches have been completed. So, gotta wait until then. So, got time for more matches. More ranked matches, I should say. Alright. It is Whimsicott, Charizard, Garchomp, How did the day one go for me? I'm currently 4-3, so I won't be able to make it to day. I won't be able to make it to day two, but I think I'm still doing good, regardless. Is yeah, the you need to have like yeah. In order to make it to day two, you have to have it was a maximum of 2 losses, and I have one more than that. Okay. My opponent fled with Whimsicott and Basculegion. I'm going to use Fake Out on Whimsicott, Mega Evolve Raichu, and go for Zap Cannon. Please don't be Garchomp. Please don't be Garchomp. I can't tell. It's Garchomp. Okay. Focus Blast the Garchomp. Okay, I called it. Dang, it only did half? Okay. Alright, time to bring Kangaskhan back in. I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales use Blizzard, and Kangaskhan use Fake Out into Whimsicott, who used Protect again. Okay, they both went for Protect. But yeah. My day one my day one has it's been not bad per se. I feel like some of my matches could have gone better than they did, but overall I think they did pretty good. Of course, not enough to be able to go to day two, but I think I still did pretty at least pretty decent. Yeah, at least I went positive. Yeah. Yeah, waiting for round 8, and then after round 8 will be day 2. But yeah. Oh shoot. Alright, Blaziken used Detect. Garchomp went for Earthquake. Okay, they still have 2 turns of Tailwind left. So, yeah, I'm probably not outspeeding. Right now, at least. Okay, I was able to get a second Detect off. I don't think I can get a third. But I'm still gonna try. Yeah, no. Well, it was worth a it was worth a shot. Yeah, a training a training buddy of mine made it to day 2. Yeah, because you gotta have at the very least 6 points. Well, you gotta have at the very least 6 wins in order to make it to day 2. Because you gotta have a maximum of 2 losses, and there's 8 rounds. So yeah, we're at round 7, and he just managed to make it to day 2. So I will be cheering him on. No doubt about it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay, they led with Garchomp and Sneasler. This is not exactly the best lead. I'm going to swap Raichu out for Alolan Ninetales, Fake Out into Garchomp. They're probably going to use Fake Out on the... Yep, Fake Out on Kangaskhan. Then Stomping Tantrum. Okay. Blizzard. Garchomp protected. Alolan Ninetales used Blizzard to hit both. Sneasler used Dire Claw, and now I no longer have an answer for Garchomp. That's nice. Eh? I have Last Resort. What do you mean I can't use it? Okay. So I think I lose here. Well, no, I've got fake out. Okay, yeah, I don't win this one. Okay. Okay, they have Floette, Garchomp, King Gambit, Sinistra, Talonflame, and Basculegion. Gonna lead Blaziken and Kangaskhan. Back, I'm gonna have Alolan Ninetales, and let's go with Milotic. Alright. Who do they lead with? They lead with Talonflame and Garchomp. Okay, I'm going to Mega Evolve Blaziken, go forward, Detect. I'm going to use Fake Out on Talonflame. Back, got food. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Hmm. Alright, Rock Slide, Last Resort. Dang, Garchomp survived? Got apple pie. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Okay, they sent out Floette. Alright, gonna use Blizzard to hit both. Scald on Floette. Alright, Blizzard gets rid of the Garchomp. Does a good bit of damage to Floette. Do I get the freeze? No. And they use Light of Ruin. Trying to get the KO, but I've got Focus Sash, so naturally I survive. And they take a lot of recoil from that, meaning they are going to fall to Scald. And their last Pokemon is King Gambit. I'm gonna keep hitting King Gambit with Scald. Tried to use Sucker Punch, huh? Well, too bad. Right? Scald hits the King Gambit. Does not get a burn. Alright, time for another Scald. Tried to use Sucker Punch again. Still no burn. I think I can afford to lose Ninetales here. Don't know why they were trying to go for Ninetales so much when your real threat is standing right in front of you. Yep, down goes King Gambit. Alright, let's see. 797 out of 799. Alright, let's see what this person has. They have Aerodactyl, Garchomp, Sylveon, Farigiraf, Charizard, and King Gambit. I'm going to lead with Kangaskhan and Blaziken. In the back, I'm going to have Alolan Ninetales and Milotic. Okay, they led with Farigiraf and King Gambit. Kangaskhan can only use Fake Out right now, so. Okay, set up Trick Room. Great. I kind of needed that to not happen. Gonna use Last Resort on Farigiraf. Swap Blaziken out for Milotic. Low kick hurts. Wind Beam on Milotic because they were trying to use it on Blaziken. Last Resort hits Farigiraf. Farigiraf survives. Alright. Gonna swap Kangaskhan out for Alolan Ninetales. I'm going to have Milotic use Scald on King Gambit. Alright, there's the low kick. And Thunderbolt, okay. Oh, I tanked it. Alright. Let's see, how many turns of Trick Room are left? 2. Alright. Going to use Blizzard on Alolan Ninetales. Muddy Water to hit both. Kowtow Cleave, KO's Milotic. Thunderbolt deals a little amount of damage to Alolan Ninetales. I hit both with a Blizzard. Neither freeze. Alright. Blizzard again. And I'm gonna go for Rock Slide since we are no longer in Trick Room. Okay, King Gambit used Protect. Blizzard hits the Farigiraf, gets it down to 2%, so I need this Rock Slide to hit. Thank you. Alright, and I got Speed Boost up. Alright, they bring in Sylveon. So I'm going to use Blizzard to hit both. Close Combat into King Gambit. Alright, Blizzard hits Sylveon. Do I... Oh, I don't. Yo, but I survive! Yes! Alright. Gonna use Freeze Dry on Sylveon and Close Combat on Aerodactyl. Okay, Sylveon used Detect. Close Combat lands on Aerodactyl, but does not take it out. So Aerodactyl gets to use Rock Slide and take out both of my Pokemon. Okay. Got Kangaskhan. I'm gonna use Fake Out on Sylveon. Dual Wing Beat. Well, down I go. Okay. All of the matches have been completed, so I will need to wait for round 8 to start. May as well make the room early. Right. Alright. Oh. Alright. Just waiting on matches. You did it? Did what? What'd you do? Finally hit Master Ball? Oh, nice! Congratulations! It was against some weird snow team. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Alright. Just waiting for round 8 to start. And then that will be the last round of Swiss for day 1. I won't be able to make it to day 2 because I did not get enough wins. As in, I got too many losses. Alright. Just waiting for the next round to start. Oh, round 8. Okay. Okay, my last opponent is using Farigiraf, Mawile, Primarina, Sinistcha, Incineroar, and Glamora. Alright. Let the last round of day 1 commence. Alright, I'm gonna lead with Phalanx and Farigiraf. In the back, I'm gonna have Talonflame and it, Alolan Ninetales. Because at least with Ninetales, I can hit the Primarina with Freeze Dry. Oh. I'm going to swap Phalanx. Right now. Use Protect on Phalanx and swap Farigiraf out for Talonflame. Yep, there's the Mega Mawile. They were just trying to hard target the Phalanx, huh? Alright. Rock Slide to hit both. Flare Blitz into the Mawile. Flare Blitz goes first and gets it low. And gets a burn. Rock Slide misses Primarina. Okay. Lost Talonflame, but it was at a good cost. Because they lost their Mega. What's its ability while Mega evolved? Mega Mawile gets huge power when it's Mega evolved. Which, if you don't know what that does, it doubles its attack stat. Not its base attack stat, just its effective attack stat. Meaning the attack stat that is being used. Alright. Took out the Sinistra. And I got the flinch. I got the flinch. Their last Pokemon is Glamora. Got Focus Sash. Okay, now I'm going to use Freeze Dry on the Primarina. And down goes Primarina. So it gets huge power. Yeah. It is a force to be reckoned with. And I got the flinch on the Glamora. Alright. Blizzard hits Glamora. And so does Rock Slide. Alright. That's a game 1 win. Now for game 2. Because it's best of 3. Alright. Alright. Why am I trying to say out the Pokemon's names again. Alright. Alright, just waiting for them to pick their Pokemon. Alright. Farigiraf and Primarina. I'm going to swap out of Phalanx and into Alolan Ninetales, and I'm going to use Imprison on Farigiraf. Oh, okay. This Hyper Voice is going to hurt. Yep, that hurt. Alright. Freeze Dry into the... Yeah. Alright. Now I'm going to hit that with Freeze Dry, which does not KO, sadly. I should have used Psychic on the Primarina. Ew. Alright. Okay. Bringing in Phalanx and Talonflame. Gonna Mega Evolve, go for Rock Slide. And I'm going to have Talonflame go for Acrobatics into Farigiraf. Oh, right, Armor Tail. Oh no. Thunderbolt. And I'm guessing Hyper Voice. Nope, Moonblast. Sure, that's still probably gonna kill. Yep. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't win this. Like, it's a rock type with Power Gem. Well, going on to game 3. Time for game 3. Now, I'm going to suspect that they are going to lead Marina and Farigiraf again, since that lead got them the win. So, I'm going to lead Alolan Ninetales and Farigiraf. In the back, I'm going to have Phalanx and Aegislash. Playing a bit different this time. Okay. I suspected that was the lead. Alright, Freeze Dry into Marina. Imprison to block any Trick Rooms coming my way. Because I know they have it. Because it says on their open team sheet. And there's the Imprison. Went for Thunderbolt. And then... oh, that was a crit. And then Calm Mind. Okay. Oh no. Freeze Dry. Psychic. I am going to hard target this thing. Okay. Whew. Got me a little nervous there. Alright, there's the Mawile. Now I'm going to use Blizzard, because either way it's not going to be as effective against Mawile. Now, I need that Mawile gone, so I am going to use Psychic on it. Alright, hit it with Blizzard, doesn't do that much, because it's resisted. Farigiraf gets hit by Thunderbolt, and I proc Citrus Berry. I use Psychic on Mawile. Nothing happens. Alright, Iron Head comes out. Okay. Now, I'm going to use Aurora Veil on Alolan Ninetales, and I'm going to hit the Mega Mawile with another Psychic. Alright, got it down to the yellow. Play rough. Does not get the KO. Alright, I'm bringing in Aegislash. Going to use Shadow Ball into Mega Mawile, and I'm going to use Protect on Farigiraf. I've seen Primarina, Farigiraf, and Mawile. But what is their last Pokemon? Is it Glamora, Incineroar, or Sinistcha? Alright. Shadow Ball hits the Mega Mawile and takes it out. Okay, it is Glamora. I'm going to use Flash Can... it has Earth Power. Okay, so I'm going to use King's Shield on Aegislash, Psychic into the Glamora. Alright, I called the Earth Power. Alright. Farigiraf survives! Yo! The GOAT! Alright. Psyche Shield. Flash Cannon hits the Farigiraf and gets it down to the yellow. They don't have Citrus Berry, they have Colbur Berry. Alright, time for one last Flash Cannon. And a Rock Slide. Alright. Yeah! Alright, Twin Beam. It's the Phalanx. But it doesn't matter. Phalanx survives. And you're gonna get wiped off the face of the earth by Flash Cannon from Aegislash. Let's go! Down it goes. I am now 5-3. Alright. There are still multiple matches left. But yeah. I did good. Yes. Alright. The person that I practice with, the person that I practiced with, is going up against a rain team right now with Mega Swampert. Yeah. The person that I practiced with is already going to be able to make it to day 2, but that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be careful, because either way, even if you want to, like, you want to have a maximum of 2 losses. If you want to make it to day 2, and if you want to make it to top cut. I mean, since I'm seeing improvement, do I really need to change from Mega Phalanx? The team works. I got 5-3 with it. Oh. Yeah. It's just that if I had managed to... Yeah, if I had managed to win against any of the ones that I lost against, then I would have been able to make it to day 2. But yeah, all of the ones that I lost against were all 0-2. Yeah. That was fun. just, yeah, just waiting for the last thing to finish up. I want to see where I end up in the standings. Yeah, it would have been absolutely insane if I had made it to day 2. Like, it would have been amazing. But hey, I almost made it. I almost did. So I'm seeing improvement. So I do not need to switch off of Phalanx. Yeah. No switching off Phalanx for me. I contemplated it, but it's not happening. I am happy with where I ended up. Yeah. Well, I'm a. With that, I'm a. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream since I I finished the last. I finished my last match. Went 5-3, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I was one away from making it today too, which which I will say is a little upsetting, but is also good because I'm seeing improvement, and improvement is good. So with that, I'm going to try to find someone to raid. Hmm. All right. Well, hope you all enjoyed the stream. It is going to end now because I finished all my matches. So yeah, hope to see you all next time. Bye.